Hello. Happy Friday. Automation never works. Why do I spend time setting it up? Woohoo. There we go. Welcome in, Jester, Freda, Cyber, Colby. Let's see who else we got. Pop-Tart, Murdy, Mystical, Bong Shaman. Hello. I think I got everyone who's spoken so far. And Living Dead. Hello. Hello. How's this side of the pond? Cold? Cold, windy. Rainy periodically too? Yeah. Yep, cold again, yes. You do have your Switch, all right. Yeah, I know. I need to start marketing this hair formula, you know, get a patent, sell it. It'd really make a mint, right? I think we could do well. I think we could do well. I think we could do well. Let me see. This is the final QTCC donation incentive. There were two separate full streams in an anime cat wig on the incentive track there. So I was giving myself a little break earlier in the week because we hit so many so hard last week. But I wanted to get this in before it was like too much time passed and people were going, oh, he's not going to do it. He doesn't follow through. So, and you know, my wife was also pestering me the past couple of days in chat about doing it. So, hey, Zenith. So yes, here we are. Too many, too hard. Yep. I definitely said that. I definitely said that. I mean, nope. Hair growth formula, patent pending. What? Come here. Oh, if you're gonna be weird about it, come here. All right. Lola has said, I haven't been on camera yet today, and that's a travesty. So here's a freebie. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Lola says hello. She's just literally, since the stream started, she's hanging around my chair right now. She did not catch a cat. Nope. Nope. She was super mouthy yesterday. Throw a doggo. We don't throw a doggo. Hey, welcome in, Loki. Yes, she is a good girl. Who doesn't like my hands on her face? Hello. I know, Preda, I know. I'm sorry. We do not yeet her, Zenith. Bad Zenith. Bad Zenith. Okay, she is, and 2.5 now? A little over that. Exclamation mark Lola gives you info on her. And a link to her Insta that my wife manages. She's an adorable little girl. Yep, little baby. She's such a good girl. It did? I wait, and what were you trying to post? Was a good girl. All right. You get your freedom. You wanted to say hello. You said hello. Good girl. And Doron's response is get wrecked. That is also appropriate. Oh, Streamlabs. Hey, your widgets are just gonna say fuck me for the day. Is that it? Right. Subtracker is just like, feel like checking out. I'm not gonna play today. That's cool. That's cool. Let me see if I can refresh it 1 sec, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Do we want to hop right into Plague Star? We haven't done any Steel Path incursions all week. What do we want to do, chat? What do we want to do? There we go, fixed it. Oh, yeah, for links. Let's see. Oh, First Descendant. For a second there, I read TFD, And I know that's not an acronym used with Warframe at all, but for a second there I just thought you were trying to post an article about the layoffs. I'm like, yeah, I probably should post an article about that. But I was like, oh, First Ascendant. Neutral! With the 5 gift subs to get the day started to Noel Taylor Art, Exponentious, Death Sculler, Pineapple Jana, and Alsane. Thank you for the love. Happy Friday. You were in their highlight video, Yosh? That's awesome. Let me see. Zenith, can you grab a shout out for It's Yosh? Or actually, you're on mobile. Might be easier for me to do it. Hold on. I need to just build in an auto one. All right, go click those follows. Yosh is another awesome streamer. Drop the love. Say hello. If you're here, you like Warframe, and if you like Warframe, you'll probably like Yosh. So go say hi. Ah, no, you're good, Zenith. I got it. As soon as I asked, I'm like, you're on mobile. It's easier for me to do it. I'm not in a mission right now. So I got you covered. I appreciate it. Yes. So MR30, it's speculated the reason that Primetime was canceled yesterday is because DE laid off some people. In the news article that we saw from Polygon, a couple of people familiar with the situation confirmed it was approximately 20 people, and at least most, if not all, that part's unconfirmed, were directly associated with Wayfinder and their role in publishing that game. So yeah, very clearly they canceled Primetime because they didn't want to deal with negativity, a lot of questions around that, and also, I mean, people lost friends and colleagues that day, so asking them to then turn around and be the face of the organization in a customer-facing role and try to be upbeat, it would have been a, you know, less than stellar ask, so completely understandable that it was canceled. Yes, opposite schedules. That's also very nice. All right, I think I've got a reactor to build, right? No. Oh, because I'm in progress. Maybe I do. Hold on. I do. Yes, invasions. Hello. Yep, the publishing division. Yep, they are just focused. So far, they are trying to focus on their internal projects. Who knows if they'll try to publish another game? But yeah, they are looking to focus on internal projects and push any association with Wayfinder over to the actual developer. I know, Loki. I feel horrible for everyone who just lost their job. Truly. Very reasonable incursions. Do we want to do that? We've been skipping it all week. Just solely focus on Plague Star. That would mix things up a bit. You want to start with that? Friday, that work for you? You want to start with some incursions and then head into Plague Star, or you just want to wait for Plague Star? Yeah, Wayfinder, I'm not sure the exact genre. I know it's a multiplayer live service game. I forget the name of the studio that developed it, but DE published it for them because the studio didn't have a publishing arm. So apparently DE said that hasn't been profitable. You'll wait for PS. All right, sounds good. Colby's down. Time to screech at randos to play better. Eh. I mean, at this point, if I go in with Nova, it's going to be pretty decent. I just got to get better at my portal placement. I don't know if I want to put my... Oh, you know what I should do? I should double check either Baruch or Hildy and swap out their regular Crimson Shards for my Tau Forged, and then I can put regular ones on Nova and get them closer to all Tau. Ooh, I should do that. I should do that. All right. Airship Syndicate. Yes, that's the one. I knew it started with an A, and I knew it had something to do with like flying devices. So my first thought was Zephyr, but then I was like, no, it starts with A. What starts with A? Airship. I mean, it's a Zephyr, an airship. Yes, that's why my first thought was Zephyr. Baruch. I just said Baruch. There you are. Oh, hell yeah. All right. All right, bear with me, Colby. This also gives time for, we got room for 2 more for anyone who wants to do Steel Path incursions. Hey, Codpiece, welcome in. You know, it's Friday, so there's that, but I think a number of us are simply existing at the moment, and that's fine. Not every day has to be a good day. Sometimes existing is just enough. But yeah, I hope your day's going well, Codpiece. Welcome back from your hiatus. Enjoy your time off. Came back at a good time, Plague Star. Damage blessing, ooh. Give me a moment. I want to do this Archon Shard thing because it's going to help us overall for the day. What do you mean? I do not have 20%. What? Oh, I missed a category. I missed a category. I was like, I do not. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Read, streamer. Read. Hey, hon. Oh, I also owe you all for those, for the subs. The generous subs from Neutral. I actually owe you a bean, and I forgot. Let's get that out of the way, especially now that my wife's here, because she, you know, she likes to see me suffer. There we go. Got another one queued up just in case. Oh, God, I hate that one. So we're going with this one. This is, looks like a green one, so it's either booger or juicy pear. So, yes. Hey, Pelican. Yes, Catdoma is back. Catching up and waiting for whispers in the walls. I mean, they said it's going to be 2023, so it sounds like before the end of the year. All right, here's the bean. It's pear. Ooh. It is pear. Winner. All right, we need more bile. Yep, Pelican, and always hoping for my downfall. I see, I see. I see how it is. All right, remove one more, and then we just get to place shards. Melee crit damage. Shush. Shush. Why do you always hope for my pain? My wife always rooting for my pain. That is my least favorite one, Zenith. It is the worst one in the entire container here. And the color we have. Barrett's like, let's see it. Let's see it. With a gift sub to Sky's the Limit. Thank you for the generosity. All right. We had another one queued up. And this is the... A couple of these colors are very close to each other. This is in the color range that could be Dead Fish, Strawberry, Banana Smoothie, Barf, or Peach. I'm not sure which one it is. Honestly, 3 of those are losses for me. One of them is a big loss, so... Come on. Come on, Peach. Come on, Peach. God damn it, it's Barf. Oh, fuck. Hey, FPS. Okay, That's so bad. It is so bad. It is so bad. I regret so many life choices right now. Literally so many.
That's what she said.
Probably, I think she would. She is a dog after all. Ugh. It wasn't 10 seconds, no. I think you missed the dread washing over my face as I came to the realization. I definitely knew it was. It wasn't 10. It did not take 10 seconds to register. All right. Barrett, so proud of my gift. All right, do we have anyone else who wants to hit Steel Path Incursions before Plague Star? Loki says, my friend Gay gifted me the every flavor beans in a special box and she didn't tell you. Ended up throwing up from eating a whole handful thinking they were normal flavor. Oh. So they repackaged it. So you wouldn't know. Oh. Oh. All right, we gotta wash that crap down. Bugatti, you want to join for Plague Star? All right, make sure you get in the queue. Because so far, you and Preda both want Plague Star. All right, Colby and I can just go without anyone else. That's cool. What do we want to do here? You know what? We just... Actually, we don't need to do that. You know what we can do? I'm going to bring you back. I'm going to bring you back. I should just make a Nova Plague Star loadout so I can just swap to that. We're gonna do this. All right. Oh, you did join it. Perfect. Hey, Orange. You don't happen to want to hop in for some Steel Path Incursions, do you? Whole handful, Loki. That's awful. That is awful. Pelican goes, I can only imagine the flavor combo. Peachy, barf, toilet, lemon, stinkbug, cherry. Oh yeah, Strata Relay 9. Right. I'm gonna head over there quick and then we'll hit it. North American server, right? Yeah, I think Colby's North America. Strata Relay 9, North American server. You're already there, so I'm just gonna travel. Hey, Red Panda, how you doing? Should not be able to wash it out until you hydrate me. No, that's extra punishment. Are you kidding me? Why do you all hate me that much? Why? Hey, Boos. How's your back doing? Has the week off been helping? Shoot, I thought about that in the shower. I was like, when I get out, I should give it to her. And then I got out, dried myself off, blow-dried the beard, brushed my teeth, and promptly forgot to give her joint supplement. I'm sorry. I did not do it. Colby is doing a damage blessing. I can do a blessing, but I have to... Someone has to redeem it, because I've got it tied to channel points. So I could do one too, if someone wanted to redeem it. But right now, it's Colby doing a damage blessing. That's Strata Relay 9, North America. Actually, just trying to help out, make me suffer too much. No, if it's barf, that would be an awful punishment. Seriously, barf is the worst. Ah, Zenith did it. Chat's choice. All right. All right, so now we do a poll. We do a poll. Let's see here. So if we're already getting a damage blessing, let's hold on. I'll let us do a poll, and then we can have people come. Then we'll do incursions, we'll do Plague Star, and go from there. All right. What blessing? So Any credit, resource, health, and shield. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 minutes. Let's go. Here you go. We're already getting a damage blessing from Colby. So what else do you want to go with it? Did someone emote only? Ah, boost, of course. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Someone's... I love how the vote for shield isn't quite trolling anymore now. Strata Relay 9. North America. If anyone needs an invite, I've got a couple spots in the squad I can invite in, then you can just drop squad when you get here, so you aren't brought along on the Steel Path incursions. Make it cost more for remote only. I probably do need to, don't I? I'm strong viewer, too strong for emote only. Pretty much, yep. Alright, so far resource is winning. We've got a little time left. It is, like, hands down winning though. That's probably what we're doing, resource and damage. Strata Relay 9, North American server. I've got a couple... I can shoot an invite. You can just leave the squad when you get here. Shield is now in second place. It could still overtake it. What's gonna win? It looks like resource. Right, get your butts over to Strata Relay 9. Let me know if you're loading in. If I don't hear from anything, by the time everyone who says in chat they're loading in has loaded in, we'll start dropping the blessings. Alright, resource wins. Resource and damage blessing are coming at Strata Relay 9 North American server. Pop-Tart's loading in. Murdy's loading in. I haven't applied yet. I would... Like, on Wednesday night, I was like 3 days in a row of averaging like 60-ish viewers is gonna tank my chances, so I didn't even bother. But if today's good, if today averages over 75, I will apply. If it doesn't, then no. AF of, yeah, it's our final QTCC incentive stream. Bugatti's loading in. All right. The Murdy, Bugatti, pop. I'm loading in. Let me know when you're in, and then we will drop them. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Especially after last night when we raided into Anji. And she's like, word of advice. Wait a long time before doing your next 24-hour stream because your body will remember it. And at the 20-hour mark, it's going to feel like an eternity. No. No, no, no. Murdy's in. Gotti's in. So I think we're all good. I think we're good. I think everyone's here. So I'm going to do my resource blessing. There we go. But I have done it. All right, go ahead, do your damage blessing, Colby. I mean, Twitch recalls it. I can pull up definitive proof that I have completed a 24-hour stream. You want me to show you the stream stats? Do you want me to show you the stream stats? I will frickin' screen share that crap. Don't test me. Thank you everyone for the blessings.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, Murdy was there the entire time. Murdy remembers it. All right, we got everyone here. The two of us are gonna head off on our steel path incursions. Let's travel to navigation. Oh, actually, it's that time. Twitch is saying we need ads. We need an ad break. So for those who are new to the stream, I run the minimum amount of ads to shut off pre-roll, which means people who are just loading into the stream, trying to check it out, don't get assaulted with ads. So we just run them on a schedule. And because of the mission structure, hey, there's downtime. So we're just going to hang here in the relay. Non-subs, you won't miss anything. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you shortly. Slept through part of it. All right. All right, all you trolls, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up and show you what Twitch says. Let's see if Twitch says I did a 24-hour stream. I don't know. I do not know. Did I do a 24-hour stream? Oh, Pop-Tart. Yeah, we got room. See? Red Panda, if it's super quick, like if we can get it done in 2 minutes, we don't double the time for acolytes. Like if there are ones that can lend themselves to it, like interception, then yeah, we'll only capture 3 of them and we'll get 2 acolytes, like 1 acolyte per round. Yeah, we'll do that. But if it's like a quick exterminate, nah, we get in, get out, get on with our lives. How did you learn to photo? This is a web page. You don't Photoshop a web page. Look, dashboard.twitch. Trolls, all of you. You paid money to Twitch to lie for you. Wow. Wow, y'all. Is gaslighting part of your winter heating plan? I mean, at this point, I think the wife and I are going to save a ton on our gas bill because we've got chat here. And of course, who's leading the charge, but the one who wants to save on the gas bill. Kinda makes sense, honestly. Need to slim down the budget, right? Right. I mean, it'd be great. It'd be great if that company offering fiber in our area would actually get started. Supposedly the installation was done months ago, but yet they aren't activating service, so I don't know. I don't know. How many subs will what take? How many subs will what take? That's what I want to know.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
For a 24-hour stream. All right, let me remind you.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Let me remind you that effectively it cost $700 for the last one. And that was low. I wouldn't do it for that little again. I definitely undersold it. So, yeah. The F? Did you just flatten me? There's no way I'm gonna get there. It's been a while since I played Baruch, clearly. Well, that's just no fun. Yeah, Zenith. I'm not making it easy on you. I'm not making it easy on you. Now, granted, that $700 went to a good cause. Like, I'm happy we hit our goal, but I would not do it for that little again. Oh yeah, I forgot to activate that. I would have been a lot tanky. See, that's... You can tell it's been a minute since I played Baruch. I forgot to turn on his flippin' survivability. Like, you know you're rusty when that happens. Would you like to survive? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna go about my day, see what happens.
Oh no, silly Tenno. Here, let me show you how.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That's it. It'll be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize.
You just killed the synthesis target. What the hell?
Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of Sanctuary?
Stop yelling at me. It wasn't me. At least make it achievable. What do you mean? You just showed, you collectively showed that $700 was not a problem when properly motivated. Do you think I'm going to make it cost less? Zenith? Really? Really? In fairness, Buse, when we are doing Kuba Liches, I regularly kill the synthesis target because it's the same color as Thralls. I don't think I've ever gotten a synthesis target scanned in a Kuba Lich node. Happy birthday, Sog. They look the effing same. What do you want from me?
Skill issue.
Xena says, so not less than 700, but close. I am really afraid of saying anything right now because I feel like if I actually said something concrete, they'd be like, all right, let's test Anji's theory. Can we kill the streamer? Base mod capacity for a max mastery rank player. It's the base max at MR30. You start with the max capacity, of course, you know, without the potato if you don't have a potato in there. But yeah, it's max.
Respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The thing that goes never. There we go. Now you're hungry. I mean, pizza or baked fish, both sound good. In our new dystopian timeline, what? What did I miss? Try not to die there. Amazon dropped $9 a month healthcare for Prime members. Wait, what? Why is Amazon offering healthcare? And how do I learn more info? Because US healthcare sucks, and that would actually be reasonable. Now that Desert Wind is online, I've got C unlock here. We probably should let them keep one though, so we can make the Acolyte spawn. If we give up on like A, since they already have it, that way an Acolyte can spawn in each round. Potentially, anyway. Homemade chicken parm sandwich on Hawaiian buns. Ooh. Sounds good. $9 a month or $100 a year. Okay. That is really sad that that's a thing. And it's even worse that it's like, hey, it could be good. Yeah, MR9 was the really annoying stealth one. Alright, which one do we just want to not protect so they get one and we get 3? I I guess we'll make it A. We'll just leave A since it's closest to a bunch of spawn points. I'm sorry, did the acolyte spawn? Didn't feel like there was an acolyte. Honestly, my reason for not frying things is disposing of the oil properly is a pain in the ass in a residential setting. That's my reason for not frying things. That too. I need to get back into working out. I just cannot find the motivation. Solidify the packets to solidify the oil, huh? Octavia is not a stealth frame for MR9 test because you can't use abilities. It's melee only, no abilities. So Banshee with a gun sword, or Wisp with a glaive is really nice. Because Banshee's passive makes all weapons silent, and Wisp's passive means every time you jump, you're invisible. Those are the ones to really cheat it. And tether to a buddy, piggyback on their motivation. Nice. Would Lindays help?
Your will is greater. This is good.
And from what I remember, the MR9 test, you can't use abilities. I mean, if you could use abilities, like, just do like a max range, a variety of max range high damage frames, like Frost could go in there and just Icy Avalanche with a very high range, and just kill them with AoE. Yeah, using abilities would kind of take away from it. Passives work, but as I remember it, abilities do not. Eden? Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't thought about that with new stuff added, but Eden could be a good one. Any kind of ranged melee, yeah. Yep, exactly. Passives work, abilities don't. I was right. I like being right. It happens once in a blue moon, but hey, we celebrate it. All right. Yeah, don't forget that Wisp with any sort of glaive is also very viable. Not just Banshee with a gunblade. Not just Banshee with a gunblade, but Wisp with any sort of glaive, also very good.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Nope, this is the last of the QTCC incentives, Kyle. Also, what wig?
The enemy are using a void
I'm not wearing a wig, you're wearing a wig.
device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Oh yeah, this isn't an exterminate. Let's just focus on the task at hand. Oh yeah, have I not looked at this build since I got Prime Sure-Footed? I might have to do another Forma on him and get Prime Sure-Footed in the build. I'll have to look at that.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
One day 4 hours stream, then I'm up. Don't, no, I literally just showed the proof that I have already done it. No gaslighting. Meg, Limbo, Umbra, Mirage, and Octavia. Solid frames. I mean, you can get Banshee from your clan's dojo. If you like that idea at all. Too bad it's not purple. I mean, not wrong. I still very much fit, you know, the theme of what we're working with here. Yeah, if they see someone die, then I think you're detected. I think it's not if they see the... I don't think if they see the corpse it counts, but if they literally witness the person die, then you're screwed.
Beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Brendo Prime access in the Warframe Discord. Ooh.
You should have brought more, Tano. You don't have enough. What have you done to her?
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
We'll have to hit that giveaway.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
You're about to collapse, Lotus. Oh, it turned on me.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
Baked fish, but no mahi-mahi, okay. Mess around with your setup. Alright, good luck. Yeah, you can definitely still do it. It's just generally the Banshee and Wisp methods are the ones that people have used to cheese it before, but you can definitely do it without those, because people did it before before Wisp was in the game. Possibly before there were gunblades. I don't know when they added gunblades. But there are lots of ways to do it. Alright, Warframe giveaway. Excuse me. Giveaways. Interaction failed. Oh, come on, game. Interaction failed. It's literally not letting me enter. Alright, I'll have to try again after the next mission. It literally keeps telling me interaction failed. Oh, no Redeemer. Oh, you're answering to Murdy, okay. Yeah, Redeemer is one, Vastalok. What else? Not Stalta, the other one that starts with an S. Stropha. Alright. Looks like it's about time for ads again. So non-subs, hopefully you know the drill by now. We run the minimum amount to turn pre-roll off, but that means we have to run them on a schedule. We tend to just, as much as we can, stay in the relay or orbiters while they're running so you don't miss anything. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all shortly. Yeah, Murdy, gunblades are literally a melee weapon that's a blade that also has a gun attached, so it mixes in ranged bullet attacks with unlimited ammo, with slashing blade attacks. Generally, the movesets have the initial part of the heavy attack, like the first heavy attack that you do, as the ranged bullet attack. So you can kind of aim that and hit things from a distance. And Orvius, Path Assist, Serrata, Zorus, good glaives. Hell, I think you can even get a regular glaive from Nightwave this week. He looks very chunky. You went for the full Mulciber set on him. It actually kind of works, not gonna lie. Like the knees sticking out. He looks very... he's a chunky boy. Oh, a stealth frame is that chunky and still a stealth frame? I don't know, but it works. He's a chunkster. Glaives are the throwable melees, yes. Yes, they are. Alright. Yep, the boomerang bombs, basically. The weapons that couldn't actually exist in real life. Yes. Oh, I actually did get in on the giveaway. It just kept saying failed to enter. Nice. Yay, I'm in the giveaway.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I never said I was willing to shoulder it.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Oh yeah. Ability is not in use. What the fuck do you mean, ability in use? Bull effing shit. What the hell?
I think you made it angry. Good work.
It's not letting me use my drifter abilities. That's a first. I am so confused. I have never run into that before, ever. I couldn't use my 2. And I had energy. Kept saying ability is in use. You went with Nezha for the MR9 test? I don't know, it's less forgiving than literally any other rescue mission in the game, and it's supposed to be practice. So I've never been a fan of that one and the MR19 test, for that reason alone. How is practice less forgiving than the quote-unquote real-life circumstances it's preparing you for? Like, make that make sense.
Now quick, destroy the hive. are still undiscovered supply caches. in the
MR19
area.
is
You may
basically
want
the
to
same thing
locate them
again, if I
before
remember right, more guards. But it's basically the same thing as MR9. Yeah, glaives can be really helpful. For sure, glaives can be really helpful for that. Man, I'm pretty sure I did both of those with like Wisp and a glaive. I think that's how I did it.
Your will was greater. This is good.
All right, one more Steel Path incursion, and then we hit some Plague Star, right? Her passive, Barrett. Every time she jumps, she's invisible. So you're spamming jump like a bunny rabbit, and they never see you. Right.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Ah. There we go. Thank you, thank you. What are you talking about, C-dubs? This is my normal hair. What are you implying? Personally, I prefer the glaive Mirty, but to each their own. I'm sure people have used Skiayati for it. Thanks, Bong Shaman. Let me fall in the middle. Let me fall in the middle. Right. It needs a little product, needs a little, like, comb through a little product, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, glaive felt the safest for sure.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oh, it's a sabotage. Let's go.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My
Excuse me.
intel suggests
All right, we
there
want to see
are
the
rich
pupper
enemy
next, huh?
supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out.
She's over here barking like, I know I've been summoned. No, look, come here. Come to me, littlest one. Bobby Barker, come here. That pelican, and I'm sorry. That sucks.
Resource cache. I'm detecting two
I
more
hear you. Come here.
targets.
Come here. Lola, come here. Come here.
Get your ass over.
You're gonna stay on my lap, and we'll get you up here soon. Hold on. You wait here patiently. You'll get your treat. Good girl. Good girl. Mouthy little thing is like, I have been summoned. Give me the treat. Good Lola. We are still gonna be grinding it. Yes. Yes, we are. I need so much Forma. So much Forma, you would not believe. So yeah, we're gonna We're gonna keep
Reactor is
grinding.
going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Yeah, if you've got a really good platinum farm that you feel is more efficient, I mean, by all means do that. But I need an ass load of Forma, and this is a nice way to do it because I never take the time to actually sell anything that I farm. So, you know. I know you're there, little girl. I know you're there. She keeps nudging me going, come on, give me the treat, Dad. I know I earned it. I don't know what I did. Lola, get your ass back here. Hey, don't you run. Lola, come on. Come here, Lola. Alright. Hey, Lotus. Doing alright. How about you? Lola, come on. Alright, let me go get her while we're waiting on people to get to the end here. Lola, don't run from your papa.
It is done, Tenno.
Everyone misunderstood Murdy. The giveaway bot on the Warframe Discord. The giveaway bot on the Warframe Discord. But here's the Lola. Hi, Yawner. Lola. Look at that. She's not attacking the cat. She is not attacking the cat. Hey, Ghost. How we doing? There's a giveaway going in the Warframe Discord. Go to that one. I mean, if you enter and win, that means I win it, right? So, yeah, go enter. Go enter. Go, wifey. Nope. All right, Pop-Tart, thanks for hopping in. Good playing with you. I think there's something under rules or whatever that you have to agree to with an emote on their server, Murdy, before you get access to the other sections. And then I think there's also a role selection one where you have to choose which parts of the server you want to see. So that way, if there's a part you're not remotely interested in, it doesn't have to like muddy up your timeline. A giveaway for the wig. Who's a good Lola? Lola gets the cuddles. I don't think I finished all my evolutions on my Gamma Core. I'd have to look. Hey, you. Oh. You mean you need a mod to permit you? You're not yeeting her. Hi, Lex. How we doing? Hello, hello. All right, we got our puppy time. Here she is. Let's see. Oh, and there it is. Okay, it's back. It's back. There you go. 3 minutes, what? Oh, yeah, move on. You can't actually You can't actually time anyone out, Moobot, so no one asked you. Barrett, I don't know. It's Streamlabs being Streamlabs. I have no idea. Well, yes, I have 6, so it'll take 3 more to get me another bean, not 2. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the orbiter quick, then we're gonna head out and do some Plague Star. Ghost. Are you mooing at Moobot? Are you mooing at Moobot? Yes. Barrett, it's up in chat. Couple above your post. Was who not deleted? What? Was who not deleted? Well, for PC, what am I? I'm confused. What are we asking about? The links were not deleted, no. You were permitted, you posted it. Wonder if digital cookies taste good. There's only one way to find out. Digitize yourself and let us know. Alright. I remember Preda hopping in the queue, so I'm guessing Preda hopped out of the queue, right, Preda? Thanks for the Lyricon. Giving the pupper a walk. I'm guessing Preda hopped out to rest. Alright, Pop-Tart was only in for the last one, so that means Lotus. Lotus, what's your in-game name? Meds are making her sleepy? Okay. Lotus 363, what's your in-game name? No Lotus 363? Okay. Ah, you're not loaded in yet. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna get over to Cetus at least. And then we'll shoot you an invite there. Hell yeah, instant 69. Let's keep it alive. Burning Lotus 33. Right. I know we played before. I could not remember it for the life of me. Well, that's funny, FPS nerd. Destroyer, hello. I figured you were Lotus, but it's very specific on the search function. If I just typed in Lotus, nothing would come up because it only searches with the start. It doesn't search with part of the word. So without knowing what it is, I wouldn't have found you. I suppose I could have glanced around and said maybe, but yeah, you're not even showing online. Ah, you haven't finished logging in. Got it. PS nerd, I refuse to get into crypto. I have been approached by the same game that is designed to push its own crypto multiple times over these past few months, and I keep telling them to fuck off. And they keep not actually keeping record of how many times I've told them to fuck off. It's actually getting really frustrating. Over and over, I have to say, I don't push that shit on my channel. Like, there's no way I'm going to promote a game that is expressly designed basically to get people to invest in another cryptocurrency. And especially with a group that's so disorganized, they can't even keep track of how many times I've told them off. Like, seriously. If you can't even keep track between different employees that I have said no, do I really think you're going to pay me whatever you say you're going to pay me? Hell no. You didn't.
It was $1.
That. Look what my wife got the dog while she was grocery shopping. And you hear the dog complaining about it, right? Yeah, you hear her being loud. Look at this. It's a little Wonder Woman style costume.
$1.50.
It was $1.50. $1.50. Yeah, it's just funny to hear from people who haven't spoken to you in years, right? Right. That would be funny. Wonder Lola. So what you're saying is we need a real Kodama coin crypto. I mean, nah. Ah, crap, what's her face? She was in Buffy and the Guild. I can see her face, I can't think of her name. She streams on Twitch too. She's got her own crypto, and the moment I found that out, I instantly lost respect for her. I used to really like her as an actor. She was funny. I liked the roles she was in. And then I saw that she created her own crypto, and I'm like, well, I'm out. Unfollow.
First Mayhead thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
I'm also not a huge fan of the fact that, I mean, US dollar went off the gold standard. It's like, okay, so at least, you know, at least it's backed by government guarantees and all that, so it's not quite as bad as crypto, but basing it off nothing solid like that is worrying. Like, I mean, let's be honest, it was a social construct anyway. But at least having it based off of something that exists and is finite made sense for the value. Gold and silver. Oh crap, Colby. It's not. Can you try to rejoin my session? It won't let me invite you because we've completed one. But since you were in, it might let you rejoin. Hey, Space Reindeer, how you doing? Yeah, true, gold and silver, not just gold. Not even that destroyer. There have been so many examples of a hot new cryptocurrency. People trading and buying it like mad, and then all of a sudden, the main server that supports it is like, hold on, something's fishy. We gotta put a pause on trades. And then it just shuts down, and they make off with everyone's money. Like, that has happened more than once. More than once. They wait until it inflates, have a bunch of people trading it, and then put a pause on all trading and run off with the money. I'll be rejoined. Is my YouTube account connected to my Twitch? There's a link to it. I don't know if they're connected. That I don't remember. Why? When you were mining years ago, yeah. There are more recent examples too, like it has happened way too often. Way too often.
Keep the Grenier at bay.
Yeah, maybe I have it linked, I don't know. I don't think there's there's a benefit to linking it. I think I've got a few accounts linked. Ditto, Yosh. Ditto. Thanks for the hydrate, Frost Lady. How is your Friday going?
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt.
You're ready, Kanzu. Early lunch. Checking in from Kiddo's appointment. Go collect those follows. Frost Lady was playing Frost before he was actually good. She basically willed him being good into existence. In reality, we should all thank Kitty for Frost being good. So collect those follows as a polite way of saying thank you. I manifest. Also, yes. Always good. Just slept on. Before some of the recent changes, there were other frames that did what he did, but better, I would argue. Number 2. Look at that. Number 2. Alright, could have done better on the placement of the portals. We'll keep working on it. Practice makes perfect. People are allowed wrong opinions. I know, that's why I'm not correcting you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I disagree, but okay, if you say so. You know? I'm just saying, all right, you can say that. Agree to disagree. That's weird. That's not even showing up for me as an emote. Tweech? Tweech? What is this tweech you speak of? Prime sure-footed is hard to get because you only get it, the earliest you can get it is on your 400th day of logging in. So yeah, it takes dedication. The earliest you can get it. It is, one might say, time consuming.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
I think it only shows up literally for your daily login. That's the only time you can check, I think. Damn it. Backload when you're home. Alright, we will see you later, Frost Lady. Thank you for stopping in. Hope the kiddo's appointment goes well. That is the earliest you can get it, day 400. You can technically choose something else on day 400 and then pick it either on, what, 600 or 800 then?
Hemocyte, the product of the Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Well, it's gonna depend a little bit on what you picked on day 200. Generally the options are primed Shred, primed Fury, primed Vigor, and then primed Sure-Footed. And Prime Fury is fine. I went with Prime Shred. I think Prime Fury will be my next pick, and then Vigor will be the last one, because they're so Oh, actually, now, hold on. They changed shields. They changed shield gating. Maybe Fury will be the last one, because Berserker Fury has been fine for me. Maybe I pick Prime Vigor next. I'm gonna have to think about that. Ways off anyway. Day 500 is coming up next. Yeah, I figured there's Berserker Fury that is a good stand-in for Prime Fury. There isn't another one that really replaces Prime Shred. Oh, I don't want to pull that up again. The last time someone asked, I pulled it up and was absolutely disgusted with myself. I'm not pulling that number up again. Way too many is the answer. Way too many. Yeah, I like Prime Shred. It's got some good applications. As thanks to Zenith for the generous gift subs. We also had Neutral Gamer today with more generous gift subs. And Barrett with a gift sub as well. Lots of gift subbing generosity recently. Pull it up. Oh no. All right, squad chat. Twitch is saying it's about that time again. We're gonna run an ad break. We're gonna hang out and see this here. You won't miss anything if you're a non-sub. I try to run those as much as I can between content. So thank you for hanging out. We'll see you shortly. I'm afraid to see what Doran finds. I'm really afeared here. Not sure I want to see this. Oh, Doran, you remember that person who was getting real hot and bothered about Limbo the other week? So despite winning one of the big packs from QTCC, they followed through on their comment. They unfollowed, have not been back since then. What a effing tool. Just because we had people who didn't think Limbo was complete trash, who actually liked Limbo. Holy crap. How do people get like that? I honestly want to know. I do not understand that way of thinking. Oh, hey, the Konkura. That kind of lines up with the Radius Syandana pretty well. I like that. Look at that. I know, Doran, right? Oh yeah, I can still accept. Alright.
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill
What obelisk farming? On Deimos? Alright, ads are done. Let's hit it. Ugh. I'm really afraid to see the number. That is only the active mission hours, Doran. That is not the total number of hours in game.
In he thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation. station.
That has got to be only the active mission hours.
The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Oskron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course! Maggots seek to burrow away from my caves! Maggots, lest you be crushed!
It's more than 2 times from what I recall.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Ah, damn it. We punted. Alright. I'm punting right now. I don't know how elevators and portals work, apparently. Punting! You know what? It's Friday. Brain said done for the week. There we go. That's the smart way of doing it.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Okay, a little more than double. You said and, you didn't say or, so what's there to pick? What's there to pick? Nice, FPS. Very nice.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Which warframe? Hmm. Hmm. That was a really good question. I have no idea.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy.
I do feel like Sevagoth would be just as inferior IRL as he is in game compared to some of the other options. Hmm. Hmm. Jackal says that's not a ton for Warframe. I mean, agree to disagree. That's a ton for any single game. Agree to disagree on that.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the
I was just
Grenier-
wild spray and pray. I'm off today. Brain's like checking out. Warframe they think needs a rework besides Sevagoth. Hey, Bartolicious! Welcome in. Everybody, wish the Busty Brad a very, very happy birthday by dropping a follow. Encouraging him to go live again. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It'd be a shame if someone took a screenshot and used it for pixel art purposes.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that.
All right, all the happy birthdays to the busty Brad right now. All the happy birthdays. Let's see, another frame that needs a rework. Caliban hasn't seemed that strong to me. God, who else? There's got to be someone else who's due for a rework. The hell? It'd be a shame if Decent Generation was sitting in Kedoma's Discord DM. It is your birth. Every day is your birthday, Bard. It's been proven. This is already established canon in Vic Trixie's streams. You think just because you're in a different stream, the canon changes? We believe in continuity, sir. Continuity. Without continuity, our whole perception of time is meaningless. You were hoping people would forget. Yes, it is the lore. Don't quote the lore to me. I was there when it was written. I was born in the lore, molded by it. Eternalism means it's always your birthday every day, everywhere, right? God damn it. How the hell? There we go. Doron says, I believe in continuity errors. Ah, so you're a fan of the recent Marvel Cinematic Universe properties. Got it.
The product of the Boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Oh, hey, hello. God damn. Get thumped. Bard says, I guess. Almost got the AI tuned, huh?
You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Tunnel maggots! You trying to protect these rats? You fail! And fail!
There we go. Deleted. Deleted. Dead and deleted.
house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
I know, yeah, I've used Ogress a ton from the early days. Yeah, I was aware that was my biggest one. Didn't realize I was that close to 80k, but...
During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see.
Yeah, and yet they never seem to be used to travel through the multiverse. They are only used to travel through that same universe on that same planet. So if they can travel through the multiverse, couldn't they also travel to other planets? I mean... if they can really do that, they are really used in the most limited capacity possible. I think it's vehicle slots. I think it's specifically vehicle slots. If I remember right, Necromech, Arcwing, and K-Drive are all considered vehicles, I think. Where is everyone? Oh, they're fighting the Thumper. I didn't realize we were gonna fight the Thumper. I was like, what? I had no idea we were gonna actually fight the Thumper. Yeah, but I know that it's not limited to one planet, but how come they don't explore with it? Like, what the hell? It's just so weird to me to have something like that powerful and just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna skip intercontinental flights. Like, largely that's what it's used for. Basically, I'm just skipping intercontinental flights. I really don't like meals they serve on United. You know? Like, that's what it feels like to me. Yeah, I'm not saying they've never used it. I'm saying knowing that they really can do that, it's weird that they choose to use it so little. Like, why are you not... How is nobody who has a sling ring curious? I would think, being a student of the mystic arts, you would have to be curious by nature. It makes no effing sense. It says, my favorite part of Marvel is when Harry Potter shows up and fights Wolverine on the Death Star. I mean... Uh-huh. We've been spending a little too much time with the AI there. Yep, that's a dead Thumper. And he was helping the Hemocyte. He wasn't attacking the Hemocyte. He was helping the Hemocyte. He was trying to knock us on our ass so we couldn't hurt the Hemocyte. I agree, Bard. They've definitely lost the plot. I really did not like Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I could relate way more to the resistance group than any of the main characters. I'm sitting there going, how has Sam Wilson been chosen as the Falcon when he cares more about order than justice? And his impassioned speech at the end, oh my god, like no politician is going to be swayed by an impassioned speech, especially a US senator preaching fiscal responsibility. Not a single one. It was so hokey. That entire series was just awful. And I really liked Iman Vellani and Miss Marvel, but my god, the writers, I swear they've never had parents before. Wax Wizard with a 6-month tier 1 subscription. Holy crap. Thank you for that support. 6, that is half a year. Thank you for that support. That is incredible. Welcome back. I mean, I'd say you're stuck here for a month, them's the rules, but you said no. I'm gonna up the ante, hold my beer. Well, thank you. I mean, they actually did extend the support for those displaced, Murdy, so that's the weird thing. It actually did change the tide. Like, they had... in the show, that actually did make a difference. I was talking about, I said Miss Marvel, not Captain Marvel. I'm talking about the show.
For Premier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
And that is incredible, Wax Wizard. Well, thank you, thank you. Last run for Colby? Yeah, we've got people in the queue. We will work through that queue. Thanks for hopping in. Got some incursions, got some good...
The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin!
good Plague Star runs.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Dagoth is a great subsume and a great frame. Farm 2, no regrets. Absolutely.
Inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
It was fine. Like a lot of 90s references in the first one, so those of us with aching backs get to point and go, yeah, I remember that. Every time, seriously. Absolutely. Thanks for being here, Wax Wizard. Like, we've got a very awesome community because of people like you who come in here, just hang out, support each other, chat with each other, chat with me, the streamer. It's great. I'm really happy that we've been able to build such a cool community. What do you mean, M2? I mean, her portal works great for this. Works really great. Highly recommend Nova for this. helping hand. He doesn't help. He helps the Grenier. He doesn't help us. How long before they try to reboot the whole MCU? Probably a while. Because every indication is they're trying to fold Fox's X-Men universe into it. So I think it's going to be a while.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax
Where is it?
toxin. I'll steer it toward the boiler.
I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Excuse? Excuse? Host you've got to be kidding me. Host migration? Why the hell? Colby, damn game. Seriously? This is bull. Now's our Volt 2, so I've no fixing it if my portals are fucked. Are you not going through the portal? Kinda. Which way is it going? I gotta see the pathing to figure out the next portal. I'm out of energy for portals, damn it. I am out of energy. I have never seen a less likable interpretation of the Flash than what I witnessed in that dumpster fire of a movie. I have never seen a worse interpretation. I have what did the Warner Brothers execs pay the initial reviewers to say that they loved that actor? I have no idea. He was awful.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Truly no idea. Are you able to rejoin the session, Colby, or not because of the host migration. I know there's a 0% chance I can invite you. No? Oh. Ezra Miller, yes. That one. Them. No, Nicolas Cage's Superman was not random. That was a throwback to a Tim Burton Superman that they started shooting test footage for in the 90s that never got made. That was a throwback to that. However, what Nicolas Cage did say was that he has no idea how those scenes of him that ended up getting in the movie got in the movie, because that is not what he shot. It was all CGI of him in the movie, and he's like, I shot none of those action scenes. So he was not thrilled of what... He definitely agreed to be in there as a call out to what could have been, but he was not thrilled with how it was used. But no, it was actually a... it was a meta nod to something from the 90s.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Damn it. Yep, I need Prensure, put it on her stat. Back in the 90s, Tim Burton and Nicolas Cage had been hired on to do a new Superman reboot, but they only shot, as they were shooting test footage, they got notified that the project was canceled. So it was really just a meta nod to what could have been. No, that wouldn't be... I don't think that'd be enough with the capacity I have. I think it'd be a 2-forma. Venture Red Panda.
Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we need this. Go see her. You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
Not sure why it was canceled, Nerdy. Not sure. I don't know. Personally, I never saw Nicolas Cage as Superman, so that could be why. I think they may have been doing like test audiences or whatever, just kind of polling, running the idea of it by people, and people were like, Nicolas Cage, really? I mean, sure, I liked him in Con Air, but I don't know, Superman? Nice long shot. You've been hitting it hard. Colby, were you able to get through it solo, or did it screw you? I know, yes, I hate when there's a thumper at the boss. Hate it. Meg, hello. You're right, I do have something on my head. I have hair. So do I. Welcome to the club. Look, those follows, another awesome streamer. Hello, hello. Oh, wait a minute. No, actually, you're right. For some reason, oh, it's the other. To get it on every single loadout, I would need to form a more than just the Exilus slot. That's what I was thinking. This one, I could just form the Exilus slot and do it. You're not wrong. Maybe we do that. We are hanging in there. You're hanging in there. All right, I wanted to wait and make sure I actually got 200, but we're doing this because it's actually going to help with what we're doing. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, with my other builds, it's really just, I've already figured out, it's literally just changing this slot to a dash polarity, and that will free it up. Like, literally, that's all I need to do. Swap that to that dash polarity, and I'm good. You're making eggs? Alright, FES. George Clooney? Oh, you've never seen the infamous bat nipples from, what was it, Batman Forever? Come on. George Clooney as Batman? You've not seen Batman Forever? The campiest piece of crap ever released as a Batman movie that wasn't intended to be super... Oh, I guess it was. They did want to go for a little campier. That's why they replaced Burton. But they were trying to go more for the 60s Batman tone, rather than the grittier Frank Miller stuff. Let me see. Who do we have next in the queue? Gotti's here. Colby's here. Lotus is here. So, Wax Wizard. I believe you are next to join up. I know Colby said that was the last run. You're in a Plague Star mission right now? Alright. You part way through? Should we wait for her, or are you running with friends? Should we move on to someone else? Either forget about it or never saw it. Yeah, I mean, it was from like 95, 96. I mean, seriously, if you watch them in chronological order and go from Batman to Batman Returns to Batman Forever, the total shift in tone is just mind-boggling. It's like the studio executives went, you know what? We've got something good here. People like the Tim Burton movies, but we want it to be more kid-friendly. So you're out, and we're gonna draw from that campy 60s tone. Like, why? If you've got something that is working, that audiences are responding to, what the hell? Last part, but you don't want to make us wait too long. I mean, we're just chatting about old Batman movies at the moment. We can wait a minute for you. Oh, let me see. Let me see. What have we been feeling? So I like the idea of swapping the arcanes. She has never felt like she needed. What else do we have? Exclude shotguns. Primary. What else do we have? So that excludes shotguns. No. I wonder if Arcane Rage would work decently with it. Harder to get headshots on Infested, but it feels like on the Hemo site, you can easily land headshots. Oh, hold on. Arcane Rise could be interesting. I mean, using the boar, at least, Arcane Rise could end up being really good. Because I am constantly reloading. You went Rise? Yeah. Especially if you've got a Wisp in the group regularly, that seems better than Tempo. We've got Cunning Drift. We definitely don't want Strength. Whoa, sorry. I mean, Cunning Drift definitely feels like a flex spot. But with my polarity, I'd have to kind of stay... Well, I wouldn't have to stay in that. I've got options. What else do we have here? Streamline. Efficiency, I could see that. I could see that. That's not bad. Let's try that out. I'm down with that. We'll give it a go. Murdy, I think they're worried about accessibility for people who aren't like hardcore Marvel or DC nerds. That's why they changed some things. I mean, they've directly said, for instance, that they changed the color of some of the Guardians of the Galaxy's characters' skins because they didn't want too many green characters. So they wanted to vary that a bit. So it wasn't too confusing. Like they all, you know, all these characters have green skin, but they're all different alien races. And with Miss Marvel, they've said her abilities are too much like Mr. Fantastic, and they plan on relaunching the Fantastic Four soon. So they wanted to change her to do the hard light abilities that you've seen in the show. So yeah, there are things like that that prompt them to do changes here and there. Is there anything in the game that can help me aim? It's a real issue. Yes, it is the Tenet. What's the name of it? Tenet Diplos. They've got a lock-on ability. If you aim, they will literally lock on a target. It'll do chest shots. It won't go for the head, but it'll lock on. And also aim. Oh, aim assist and accessibility. All right, that too. And there are accuracy mods as well, yes. M2, do you do a lot of Steel Path? Or not? You want to see the build I'm running for Nova and the Boar? Yeah, twin smart pistols, basically. Yeah, good call, Red Panda, on the accessibility.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh? Display your love with the speaker for millions. I like those eyes.
You are back. Is she sufficiently tired from protecting the neighborhood from squirrels? Meh. I mean, I don't think they've really used the hard light abilities. They're definitely... Well, some of the things she can do have similarities to other characters, but they haven't really used hard light abilities a lot in the MCU. Oh, all the dust? Yeah. Haven't done a lot. Bugatti, if you want to guild a Zaw, go to Cetus. Fast travel to Hawk. You can guild them there. You found Lola's purple ball? Nice! Alright, for anyone who's just coming in, we've got a fourth member joining the squad. They are just finishing up a mission. They should be joining shortly, and then we'll head back out and hit more Plague Star. That's true, Murdy. I mean, they aren't identical, but yes, there are similarities. It's like they all can do elements of what the others can do, like an element of what one or two of the others, one or both of the others can do, and then they've got some differences, but yeah. I don't know. I'll still see the movie, but with the recent outings outside of Guardians of the Galaxy 3, I don't have high hopes. Yes, Zaws are good. Especially with certain arcanes. The Exodia Contagion arcane you can get from Plague Star is very, very good. Absolutely farm enough to get yourself a max rank Exodia Contagion. Highly recommended. Yes, it's really a shame that you can't get them in Duviri. I think it'd be a lot more fun if you could get Zaws and Kit Guns in there. Did anyone catch the reason that they aren't included? It'd be cool if they have an anything you can do, I can do better montage. I was reading an early review and it did mention that there was a weird musical montage for one scene, so they might actually do that. They didn't say what song it was, but if that one ends up being the song, I might throw up in my mouth a little bit, honestly. Honestly, Red Panda, if they do that, I will just hang my head. It could be a coding issue with all the modular types. Like, how do you pick one when you've got, you know, if someone has 4 different variations for the strike, you know? Is Marvel doing massive jazz hands at the end? Right, with the hard light hands, yeah. Oh, Deity, easy, just go in his Korra. Boom. That's solved. Alright. Max Wizard, you almost done? Go in as Cora, you get Binari, problem solved. Your pet accompanies you into Deviri. Deity. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Ah, you're almost done. Perfect. You're loading out right now. Nice. I mean, 1 in 54 is a non-0% chance, Deity. I'm just saying. So you're telling me there's a chance? Alright. Shoot that invite since Wax Wizard should be loading. No, my Grandmaster. I don't see you. Not around, liar. There's Burning Notice. Thinks you're still in mission. Can you join my session? You're on my friends list. You should be able to join my session.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Kanzu, clear the slate, eh?
Oh. Bard, do I have to wish you a happy birthday harder? Do I have to wish Bard a happy birthday but harder? Wow, it thinks I've got a goatee. Seriously? Seriously? What the hell, AI? I do not have a goatee. I mean, in fairness, it did put goggles on Lola in one photo. Nope, not you. Hey, there you go. You're in. Nice. Hey, Dr. Evil, how goes it? Congrats on your lifting accomplishment there.
A thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vehek thinks I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
Getting ready for lunch. Nice. Oh, that's on the menu for lunch today.
Once its work is done, the wheels see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vehek.
Fish, pasta, and veggies. Ooh.
Deep underground. We'll use
Sounds good.
ill to cure another, Of course, maggots.
Some leftovers, I assume.
Away from my caves, maggots, lest you be corrupt.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Pasta leftovers. All right, all right.
Keep them away, killer.
Those sounds very nice.
Finish its
Ah yes, our bot is reminding you that if you need protection, like the mixer right here, but for the online variety, we've got a deal going with our VPN partner Surfshark. Don't forget to check that out. 6 months free. Great whether you've tried one before or not. Very reliable. Lots of uses aside from just protecting you. If your internet service provider is prone to throttling you after using a certain amount of data, it would be a good way to get them to not do that if they can't track your usage properly. Now, if they're just throttling everyone in your area, obviously not going to work. But if they if they throttle individual users, hey, just one of the many great uses aside from keeping your browsing and your data private. Check it out. I don't remember where I found that Discord bot, Nerdy. I think it's set up to just track certain gaming sites. Primary Merciless, it's just a random drop from Acolytes. Every time you kill an Acolyte, there's 6 different mods it can drop. Primary Merciless, Arcanes, I mean. Primary Merciless is one of them. What is throttling? After you use a certain amount of data, basically hitting a data cap, rather than saying you get no more data, they just slow down the speed of your connection tremendously to basically prioritize other users who haven't hit that data cap. So basically it's like deprioritizing your data usage. And in some cases it can be so bad that you might as well not have data. Like 6 people heard me push the VPN and were like, nope, noping out of this. Neat.
I know! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it in.
A Grenier drone will serve as an drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward
the hell? It's not taking any of my effing portals. What the F? There we go. Come on. I don't know why you didn't go through that portal. That one was great, but okay. Eidolons are not a mob. They're like a boss. Vomvolus, these little wispy things, are the mobs that are associated with them. damn it. I didn't mean to kill the pods. There we go. What do you mean, sacrifice to Onko?
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
I mean, if you want to level up with the quills, you're going to need sentient cores, and you're going to need... crap, what are the Eidolon things called? You need stuff from both Vombalists and Eidolons. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Look at all those Dargans buzzing around like flies. Vombalists? V, not B. V like Victor. Yeah, they're the floating head things. Correct. That's what you gotta kill. And eventually you'll have to take some Eidolons too. Eidolon shards. It's gonna take, what? I forget how many Eidolon shards you end up needing, but you need some Eidolon shards too. No, the arcanes are 100% chance drop. You always, if you kill an acolyte, you're always going to get one of those arcanes. So drop chance booster is not going to help. Not with that specific farm anyway. Oof. Aw, he's always been super extra. Like, he's one of those where a couple times listening to his lines is okay. After that, how do I mute him? How do I mute Vahek? That's what I want to know.
My connections provided some.
He has toxin enough to...
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thanks for the hydrate. Someone stepped outside the gate. Who stepped out the gate? What? Hey. Go. Ah, Frost Lady's back. Lola. Come here. I know you heard it. Good girl. Come to me. Come here. Come here. Good baby. He was in the other room, heard it on my wife's computer, came running. I've been summoned. I have been summoned. Yes, the Vomulus only come out at night with the Eidolons. Yes, it is little Lola time. She says, hello. I am here to collect my treats. Here to collect my treats and be held like a little baby. You were back from your walkies? Did you protect the neighborhood from the squirrels? Yes? No? No, you did what you could. You weren't allowed to maul them. You just watched. Hey, you got lucky then. You got to pick up the loot and be like, so that's how it's done. That's how it's done. So, kiddo's checkup went well, Katie? Lola is happy. Lola is very happy. All right. You want to go see your mama now? You got your treat. You got your camera time. You can go get your mama. Good Lola.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Draenir and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable.
Cheers to you as well, Bong Shaman.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Kitty, it feels so wrong. I have an awesome invigoration for Frost this week, and I barely used him. It just feels wrong.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Just feels wrong.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
I mean, he's fine in Plague Star, but if I'm the only one running Nova, like Nova feels a little better for it. And now, all right, M2. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you again.
And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Woohoo! The Incarnon is ready.
The mixer needs more time.
Why is the Alliance emblem free and not the clan emblem? I do not know the answer to that. Legit do not know. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say because reasons.
My eyeballs are singeing just looking at that stuff.
Reasons aren't logicking.
A Grenier drone
I
will
mean,
serve as an
not wrong.
optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Well, shit. It's not gonna go through that. Do it. Something I heard on someone else's stream. I might need to take it off here. It doesn't really fit my playlist. It was interesting, but it doesn't really fit my playlist, so I probably need to take it off. The F, okay. You don't like it? You don't like anything that's mostly instrumental. This isn't quite. This is. I mean, yeah, there are lyrics to it. No. You don't like it, huh? So what you say goes? Is that it? Is that it? What you say goes? There, happy? Happy?
Boyle's immune system has manufactured a
I mean, gotta keep her happy, right? You're out of place. Oh, my music out of place.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Tunnel maggots! You trying to protect these rats? But you will fail! And fail!
Oh, my carrier finally got down? Really?
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Tunnel maggots! You trying to protect these rats? You fail! And fail!
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight
Happy
off
wife,
the
happy
toxin.
wife, right?
Kill it to weaken
I think it's the other way around. Happy wife, happy life. But still. Come on, Doug Flutie. There we go.
Top shelf works, hurrah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I've put Nakak in charge of
No, Murdy. The ad-free viewing is true. Ad-free on...
We're all in this one together, Tino.
So, I think you're confusing what I said. If you subscribe to a channel with a Prime sub, you have ad-free viewing on that channel. In the past, just having Twitch Prime and linking it with Amazon, just having Twitch Prime meant you had ad-free viewing on every channel you viewed, whether you used your sub there or not. However, they stripped that, the ad-free viewing everywhere, out of Twitch Prime and are selling that separately as Twitch Turbo. So you still get ad-free viewing on the channels that you sub to, unless for some reason that channel is dumb enough to enable subs for ads. You can probably count the number of streams who have done that on Twitch on one hand, but I'm sure someone saw the option and said, sign me up. But no. I literally just said, Katie, that it separated out and they sold that as Turbo. Yes, I know. That's what I said. That's what I said. What do you mean? That's Turbo. That's exactly what I said. It used to be part of Twitch Prime. It used to be. Back in the good old days. It used to be included with Twitch Prime. I miss that. I really miss that. They took that out. They put that out. They pulled that out of Twitch Prime when they started giving away free games. Saying, well, we're giving you all this value with the games. We can't have you ignore ads too. That's where we get our revenue from. Stop giving me the games I'm never gonna play. Give me ad-free viewing. I don't need a bunch of games in my backlog that I am never gonna get to. Honestly. Bugatti hopping out. Detains asks, who better for early game, Mirage Prime or Octavia Prime? Lisbeth, hello, click those follows. Awesome variety streamer alert. Very chill, a lot of fun. Go say hello, click the follows. Hello, hello. All right, back to the question. For early game, Mirage Prime or Octavia Prime? It depends on what kind of playstyle you like. Octavia Prime is a very good support frame. I've never been mad about having her in the squad. She is a music-based frame. Be aware of that. And she also has very repetitive gameplay. She's heavy on using her abilities. And you're going to be reusing the same abilities. You're going to be spamming the same abilities over and over in a very similar order. So she's kind of... She gets very repetitive. Mirage has a few different ways to approach her. She's used a lot for nuking in some maps where you can level. She's got some good everyday uses as well. She kind of, I think her survivability is about making duplicates and confusing the enemy AI. But if you don't mind the repetitive style of Octavia, there are a lot of people who are drawn to that. She has a very good frame. If that's not really your style, you like a little more variety, I'd go for Mirage. Yes, Turbo is a great deal if you want to go for it. You literally count towards the ad revenue for the ads you aren't seeing of any stream you watch. Turbo is great. I just wish it were still part of Twitch Prime. I know, Sonny, right? Oh, you're crafting more Eidolon stuff? Gotcha. Katie, cover those. TOS. TOS. They need shields. Oh, you did a duo run on it? 17 minutes? Not bad, not bad. Why are you banning me? Eddie! Don't get me banned. How dare you? How dare you? XD to you too. XD. Bugatti. Now I'm staring at him like headlights. What? What? Nice. At 37. Very nice. FPS nerd. You ready? All right. Viral slash condition overload. Pretty straightforward. Already lurking. All right, thanks for the lurk. All right, I was waiting to grab the bounty until we had their squad back. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
We've lost entire markets. Entire clades to the infestation.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
Oh wait, Burning Lotus just left. Homework. We've got room for one more. Anyone want to hop in for some Plague Star runs? We just lost our 4th as we regained our 4th. Would anyone like to hop in for some Plague Star runs? Gotta get that forma. Wait, who 4 started it? We're missing a 4th. That's why I didn't... What the... I really hope it doesn't bug out now. No, it happens, Lotus. I get it, I get it. There we go. Okay. How dare. Rude. Rude. Katie. Katie. Wifey. The Lord Cookie. Do I just steal them and keep them in the dojo? Am I supposed to steal them? I feel like I have to do something. It's the Lord Cookie. That is like the cookie to end all cookies. Don't we have to do something about that? No, they are the cookie. I can't steal their cookies. Like they are look, the name. It's not Lord of Cookies. It is the Lord Cookie. It is like the creme de la creme of cookies. Yay, I got a cookie. Thank you, deity. Alright, in the gate. Don't warn them. I'm not a Som Diop. I'm not the pawn. I'm not that skilled. I need the element of surprise on my side. I can't tell them it's coming. Your cookie. Oh, you're gonna steal him? Uh-huh. So you're gonna use misdirection. You're gonna have him looking for me, and then you're gonna come in and steal him. I see.
Poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills see doom in his
They're gonna be looking for me, and then you're gonna come in. Turns out Katie was the thief all along.
It becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be crushed.
Steal them for the cult. The cult doesn't need cookies. What? The cult is worried about things besides cookies. I don't think the cult is worried about simple cookies.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
What do you mean 6 people are about to die? What? What 6 people are about to die? No killing shatters, Katie. That is an abuse of mod power. Abuse. Absolute abuse.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
Kitty, put the shields on. The shields. Chaos. My mod is inciting chaos. I blame the mod.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
This is fine. This is fine.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt.
A Grenier drone will serve as a drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax.
Drone, where is you?
I'll steer it toward the boil.
Oh, you're right there. Haha. Okay. There we go. Nope. Didn't mean to water myself. It's...
The toxin has triggered.
There we go.
peristalsis.
Nice.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Nuked? He's still very playable. I don't know what you mean nuked. Wukong is very playable. Not my style of frame, but he's very playable.
Immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat and destroy it.
go. So if we don't get 100 forma by the end of the day, which I know we're not going to, unless I actually play over the weekend, I'm not topping my 200 goal. I just did the math on that. I think that's just not gonna happen. What exactly in the nerf has made him so he's not your playstyle anymore? Oh crap, that timing is off. Removing the puddle. I mean, that was the only way to make... In the past, the puddle was the only way to make Hydroid Steel Path viable. But, in fairness, it was a boring-ass way to play. You literally sit there as a puddle of water that can move inches at a time. Talk about camping. That was just not a fun way to play. Crap. I see why they got rid of it. I really don't blame them. Like, they made him very viable. He does corrosive. The augment for his 1 adds viral 2. You can spam it and stack them on top of each other. So you're just hitting stack upon stack upon stack of corrosive and viral. Like, he can really do well in Steel Path now. Like, you gotta be honest, that was not the most fun way to play Steel Path. I'm going to turn into a giant puddle of water and sit here and wait for you to drop into me so I slowly drown you over 10 seconds, you know? Yep, the AoE armor strip is nice too, yeah. Yep. His rework definitely made him very playable.
Say heck, he has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish. Why?
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
Someone else stepped out of the gate. Who stepped out of the gate? There we go.
That it was a thing that happened out there.
You did not get auto-modded.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild.
You avoided the auto-mod. Congrats.
Then he thinks, I I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The wills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be
Stretch! Stretch!
before it becomes unstoppable.
All right. You're making me stretch because you didn't get auto modded. Are you saying I should warm up and take care of that? Did we lose someone? Nope. Bugatti just hasn't loaded in. It looks. There we go. Ah. I don't know why, but this is the cave system I prefer the most for this.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Yay, Iridite on the way.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
It was a celebratory stretch. All right, fair enough.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
As an Octavia player, Hydroid, 150k kills, damn. Hydroid is fun now. Come back around, sir. Let's go, Speed Nova. No, he disappeared into the drink. Damn. Well, he didn't have any wisp ray pigments anyway. We need to head over to the clan dojo and actually drop those off.
Needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
And you think we've been doing what exactly this whole time, Lotus? You keep saying that.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located. Hack in and insert the
I see it.
I'll steer it toward Florida.
Oh, hi, friend. Come on, drone. You didn't take my last portal. Seriously? Come on. Whoa. Probably not gonna take that one, is it? Or is it? It did! And it made it! The drone! You're not taking that one? Oh, you did. Nice. Drone, I believe. I believe in a thing called drone. You put the bowl in the cereal. What? You okay, Destroyer?
Has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive.
Oh yeah, Cynax's armor strip on 2 is great. Works against acolytes too. So if you want armor strip on a frame and that might be a little squishy to acolytes or something, toss that on as the helmet ability. Free armor strip on them and you get to push them back too. Knocking them back a bit to give you room to breathe is really nice.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
I mean, I really don't know what to make of that last statement, Destroyer. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
His 2 is his helmet. Literally, the one you were talking about, his shield bash that does the armor strip, that is his helmet. So you can put that on any frame. You lost one, Bugatti? Alright. Sounds good. Thanks for hopping in. Looks like Lisbeth's coming in next then. Let's go. Get armor stripped, sir. Or madam? I guess or madam. There's no way you're still alive. How did I not kill you? What? Excuse? Hey, my sister, how you doing?
Nice work, number
Welcome,
one.
welcome. Happy Friday.
No! 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 During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see.
Let us in. Let us in.
Nakak in charge
We
of
must
supply
escape the
distribution
planes.
Until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
11 minutes is decent. I know you can get it under 10 minutes, but 11 minutes is decent. I'll take 11 minutes. We had some 14-minute runs before. I feel like Nova really helps. Like Nova, Wisp, Volt, definitely good ones. We be chilling. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, this is saying over 12 minutes, but I think it counts the time loading too, so the slowest person that I'm waiting on is the host. Slows down when I get out of there. I believe that's how that works. Alright, Lisbeth is next. My armor strip for the final boss, Vastalok with Shattering Impact.
Business has been good this week.
Alright, I believe Wax and FPS have both only done, I think, 2-3 runs, something like that. So we're gonna at least give them one or two more before we look at rotating one of them out. 30 seconds. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. If you don't have Vastalok, I think the Sarpa from the dojo also will work with it. Hold on. Which one is it? What's it called? Starts with an S. Yeah, Sarpa. Yeah, that also does impact damage. So Sarpa will work with it too. You can get that from the clan dojo if you don't have the Vastalok. It'll take maybe 1 or 2 more shots because it doesn't have the same number of pellets as the Vastalok, but it'll do the same thing. Oh, FPS. All right, sounds good. There you go.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost.
Yes, Redeemer does not work with it. Specifically, Redeemer Prime do not work with it. They do blast damage. There is no impact damage to trigger the proc, so it has to be Sarpa or Vastalok if you're using a gunblade.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Alright, so it sounds like FPS Nerd will free a spot after this run. Appreciate you. Vastalok is great. Hey, Grumpy. It's so weird seeing Yon at this time. Like, even now that I'm like, yeah, it's daylight savings. That's why. Still feels weird. Feels early for you.
The boiler needs
Let me in, let me in, let me in. That's not the hole? That's the hole. There's the hole. Alright, we found the hole.
Has Frax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill.
This is like my least favorite one.
The Frax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Oh, you could just share. You got plenty. Sharing is caring, Vahek.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
First run under 8 minutes. Nice. We have not quite min-maxed that far. That is some efficiency. Effing hell, I can't get out of here now. Oh, god damn it. I am lost. 100% lost. I think I found it. There we go.
Keep them away, killer. That machine.
Hey, Mickey. Hello. You got stuck in the same cave yesterday. Nice. Click those follows. Another awesome Warframe streamer. A lot of fun. We've raided Mickey a few times. Hello, hello. How is the plaguing of the stars been going for you? Oh yeah, we just skipped the dialogue too. That we've been doing. Yeah, sub 8-minute run is nice. You bench Nova for Volt, huh? I think if you practice more with the portal placement, it's not so bad.
And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
You are welcome. Blakestar's got you beat. You're farmed out on it? Farmed out, just not feeling it anymore? I think some people are definitely like that. I mean, hey Cortex, we're farming Plague Stars, getting all the Forma money can buy. For now, you just used up a bunch of Forma, so it'll be back. Ideally, I'd like to walk away from the event having nabbed about 200 Forma, but I think that's going to involve me playing over the weekend, and I don't know if that's a good idea. That is a good way to get burnt the hell out. Like, burnt to a crisp. Well done, I have ruined this hunk of meat.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at
Right, heathen? Pushing for faster times? Yeah, it's like that way you're working towards something rather than just farming to farm. Like, how can I make this better? We can rebuild him better, faster, stronger. We have the technology. For anyone who understood that reference, how's your back feeling today? And you would be older than me. I never actually saw that show on live TV when it was putting out new episodes. Just need $1 million. There you go, Wax.
Now make that boil hurt, Doka!
A Grineer drone
Yes, Eidolon, Phylaxis,
drone located.
and
Insert
Infested
toxin.
Catalyst.
Steer it toward the boil.
Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Is it not going to my portals? Is it just not going to the portals? I'm so confused. Portal me. It skipped that portal. Are you kidding me? What the actual F? I am disappointed. It's skipping my portals. That one it didn't.
The toxin has.
You have a lot of the things you need. Nice. The Gorgon train. Loving the petrify effect. All right. I have been digging Condemn with the boar. Oh. That's the nice thing. There are usually multiple viable strats for so many things in this game. Like, everyone can have a preferred way of doing it.
Chemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Eternal maggots! Trying to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
Rage on Volt, huh? Alright, alright. Interesting. Still trying to decide if you like the boar or the comb more. I know, I've definitely heard some people say they enjoyed the comb.
Knock it on the head, eh?
You know? I mean, hey, that's why you get to try different things. The beauty, trial and error. That looked like it hurt.
Listening. Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Hey, Toru. Hello. Well, hashtag not sponsored, but
The product of the boil
you
attempting
know,
to fight off the toxin.
Rogaine seems to be
Weaken the
working.
infestation further.
Kappa. The regional chat is just talking about Clem. Did you manage to find the cult of Clem? I remember, of course, Gotcha. So you started the conversation about Clem then?
The Royal's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Maggots! You trying to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
Oh, crap. The timing was awful on that cast.
That was some emergent reaction you kicked off. Quite a
And that hunter set is going to just plummet in value.
in charge of supply
Absolutely plummet.
Till this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino. You have not won, Magnus.
Damn.
You have not won!
So Mickey, which frame have you been running with? Out of curiosity. Clearly Grumpy's been using Volt. Creating a spot? Wisp. Wisp is a very good choice. Nice. Always happy to have a Wisp in the squad. Alright, next one I think is Grumpy. GG, FPS. Was good playing with you. Oh no, Deity got in before Grumpy. Let's get Deity in here. There we go. Got Deity in. Alright.
I gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good
Might not be a bad idea. We've done a good number of runs, I think, with UX. If you wouldn't mind, we can get Grumpy in there. Oh yeah. Wisp is a great one for it. Never complain about having a Wisp in the squad. Alright, GG's Wax. Thanks for running with us. It was good. Markov, hello. Oh, seriously? Every stream? Can you even hear me right now? Really? Every stream. Holy crap. Viewership did seem low today. Yeah, even Kira's low for what she's been running. 10 looks low. Yeah, viewership is kind of looking low, honestly. Huh. Same on Nerdstream. Oh, that's awful. Great. Great. So Twitch is fucked up twice this week. Twice this week. So happy it happened when I was considering applying for partner. Well, screw that.
Say heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the boil. But no. He wants it to flourish.
It's not, well, Markov can hear me. Markov cannot see me, is what it sounds like. Yeah, Ken looks low. Liam looks only slightly low. Kira looks very low.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
It's not affecting every account, clearly, because there are still viewers on the streams. It's just certain accounts seem to be getting hit, and Markov's is one of them, which... I hope they didn't change that. Really hate it if you only get counted as a viewer in a single stream now. That'd be just awful.
Once its work is done, the Quills see doom in his plan.
Not being able to support multiple streamers? Alright, how about it?
Needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Nah. Like, we're talking about people having low viewership, or like notably low viewership for normally streaming around this time or on this time and this day. Like, normally Kira's not streaming on this time and this day, but Ken usually has more. Ken usually has a lot more than he's got right now. He's usually like 250, 300 something. He's sitting at like, what, 109? He's got half to a third of his normal viewership. Now granted, normally he's not streaming Warframe on Fridays, but usually people show up for a Kengineered Warframe stream.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Hey, I know that Zenith nerd. How did I know? Sorry. We were busy talking about Twitch issues and I forgot to fast forward that. My bad.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
I think Ken's great for both. But you know something's up when you can point to multiple bigger streamers and go, yeah, that's only a portion of what they normally pull in. Something ain't right. Robo dogs.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Dr. Evil. Mickey replying to Dr. Evil. So Zenith, does this mean you're off work now for the week? Or you have to go back in tomorrow? A pebcacker. What is a pebcacker? What is that? What is the sorcery you speak of? You quit for the week, you mean? Until Monday, that's what I thought. You quit until Monday. Nice. Enjoy your weekend. Oh, he's gonna do the gym. He'll do the gym. Two hours farming bounties for one Sporothrix part, and that is why I haven't bothered farming that thing yet. Haven't bothered. Fun plans this weekend. We're going over to a friend's on Saturday night, watch a college football game, so, you know, hang out with people we haven't seen in a bit.
To destroy the mixer. Stop them.
That's why you're buying the parts. Probably need to do that for Sporothrix, Aelec, who knows what else. Just be like, nah, I'm gonna nope out of this farm. Skill issue. Rebooted the PC and Twitch works. Well, look at that. Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Your FPS is terrible today. In game or on Twitch? Share and computers, the one you know. Cal says, I'm IT. I say burn it all in fire. The hardware and software or the users? What it are we referring to here? Nice, Dr. Evil.
It's ready. Now make that boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Hold on, let me
Stretch!
get our drone where it needs to. Let me get our drone where it needs to go. Did it not take that? It did take that portal. Nice. Alright, I gotta hydrate and a stretch. Gonna try not to die there.
Antibody production has escalated.
Cheers to you.
Massive immune response.
There we go. I still have to actually do some more call missions and get the egret from Chipper, so it stopped showing up in my Duviri. I am so sick of seeing it in Duviri.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart.
You didn't know? You didn't know? Business in the front, party in the back. Come on.
Listening, magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Oh, I don't want it to use it. I want it to for MR, and so it stops showing up in Duviri. That's literally why I want it. I want real secondary weapons as options. Whoa, okay. Hemocyte said, get wrecked.
Colonel Maggots, you tried to protect these rats. You failed.
Do we not have wisp motes? We don't have wisp motes. Do we not have a wisp? We don't have a wisp. Ah, we don't have a wisp. Okay, that's what screwed me up. So used to having a wisp.
Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Well, that explains things. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Mickey.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken
Gotta
the
is off. Really? Stream elements? Yep, I have now become very accustomed to having a wisp in squad. Thank you.
Top-shelf works, hurrah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help.
Alright, well we can adjust to having no wisp. We can adjust to that.
Go see her. You have not won.
Now that I'm aware of it, we can adjust. Earlier I was like, oh, that's a surprise. Where are the moat? Where are the moats? Wisp, drop them. Oh, there's no wisp. There's no wisp. I mean, you don't have to. I just should have looked and made sure that I was aware there wasn't one. The dog just randomly came into my office and now she is back digging on the futon.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infected.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Legstar. Legstarificus. Oh, Shem's playing Cyberpunk. Nice. Did he get the DLC? Did Shem get the DLC? Oh, you need to restart Warframe. Oh, shit. Let's wait at the beginning. Let's let Grumpy restart. We'll wait at the beginning. Don't venture out. We need to let our Grumpy restart.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Brainier and
I forgot to level up my syndicate. Son of a... How do I keep forgetting that? Because once we start doing Plague Star, I just never go back to... I just never go back to the Orbiter, and I completely forgot. We'd be grumpy without Grumpy. No, I think it sounds like we'd be cheerful without Grumpy. Or maybe sleepy. It's hard to be sleepy when you're grumpy. But if Grumpy wins Plat, he has Happy Pants. I think there are some other things that can also make him Happy Pants. But we don't need to discuss that on stream. No one even commented on that. No one even commented on that. Was it just too low-hanging fruit? Nothing needs to be said. Just everyone knows.
Keep them away, Kevin. That machine must
There we
finish
go.
its work.
Bring it. Friendo! A friend came to help. He's not our friend and he's not helping us, but he came to help. Get Gorgoned.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Got him. All right.
Peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Grumpy, have you switched back to researching wisp gray pigments since you're farming this so much, spending so much time out here? I've gotten a few pigments from downing these drones that just circle like flies.
The
I guess they're not drones technically.
Manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! To fail! And fail! Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and
A reaction.
knock it on the head, eh? Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
The Boyle's immune system has
Let's go.
manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Almost. There we go.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
A hemocyte, the product of the Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
You are not welcome on Kanju's plains, nothing.
Yup. That's how it's done.
Number one done. We're
Let's go.
breathing easier back here. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino. No! No! No!
Yes, yes, yes. He's so screamy. So screamy. What do we got?
Vey heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the Boyle, but no. He wants
Here
it
we
first.
go.
Why?
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
Panda Express. Someone's username is Panda Express. I love it. If you have two of the exact same weapon, assuming you're not talking about different variants, then yeah, they don't give mastery. Only one needs to be ranked up. So I think they recently gave away, God, was it a Redeemer or a Vasto or something? Yeah, like if you had already made a Vasto, then you got a Vasto from some package thing, whatever, some code. You only have to level one up for mastery, so level the one with the potato. We lost Lisbeth. Don't go anywhere. We need to reinvite. No.
First,
No.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
Is it a host migration? What happened?
Poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Wills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostrom.
Pathogen.
The boil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
Lisbeth, did you get the invite?
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Alright. Yeah, you got host migrated or something. I think Kanzu does more thinking for Vahek than Vahek does for himself. Yeah. Very likely. Very likely. This all tracks. This all very much tracks. Resend, alrighty. There you go. Invitation received. Invitation received again. And again. Okay. Well, that's always a good sign. Won't let you accept. Weird. Can you join my session? Find me on your friends list. Right click, say join session. Deity, we'll see. Or even better, suddenly I'll start getting throttled by Comcast. And unless I let one of you host, it'll be like everyone else is playing Warframe, the PowerPoint presentation. Alright, so she's joining. You should be good to get going, Grumpy, I think.
Vahek, a 2-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face.
I think.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use
I had radio. Why, thank you, thank you. What a lovely Grendel Prime you have.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
What a lovely Grendel Prime you have. Hope you've had a good day. Got a Grendel Prime and a Lotus Kubro in a week. Nice. That's a good week. That is a good week in Warframe. Oh, no, you don't have to be so hard on yourself. You're more of a cyst than a boil. And we're just cleaning out the place before you get on to farm some Lich weapons. Ah, nice. Not doing any Plague Star runs? Plague Starred out at the moment.
Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Already banged 24, ma. 24 Mai is not gonna go far. I mean, it's a good start for sure. But if you're farmed out, you're farmed out. Definitely got over 60, maybe over 70 at this point, and I am nowhere near where I want to be. Nowhere near. Right, Grumpy? Hey, Zephyr, how you doing? Enjoying your masseter?
Mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
I don't know. I was saying earlier, Grumpy, I don't know if you were in here. Sitting there doing the math on what I've accumulated so far. I would definitely have to play over the weekend if I wanted to top 200. I'm not sure I want to do that. And 42 is good. 42 is definitely making progress. Hello, hello.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Is it actually... There we go. That'll be good. Come on, drone pathing. I believe. Believe in a drone called love. There we go.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis.
It's a Jade. Hello.
Prepare for a
Welcome, welcome. Click those follows. Hey. Hope you're doing better than last time we chatted. Welcome in. Early local Tenno. Great streamer. Hello, hello. Mostly we've been Plague starting it up. We started off with the Steel Path incursions today since we've been neglecting them all week. But yeah, mostly it's been Plague Star, so it does get a little repetitive, but you know, we've been chatting about stuff. We were talking about the DC and Marvel cinematic universes today. So I'm not really doing the best. I'm sorry. Hope you start feeling in a better spot soon.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
That means that means people have their priorities right. Either going for the easy one or the funny one. Yeah, there are people who are gonna hit this even harder than I've been hitting it. Like, I'm already feeling like a couple days off is gonna be a needed break. You know? So I'm sure there are people who have been hitting it harder and longer this week. We're just gonna be done.
Destroy it.
Doesn't matter that there's a second week, they're just gonna be done. It's repetitive. Agree.
Colonel Maggots, you try to protect these rats. To fail and fail.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Come on up, bud. I believe in you. Yay, friendo. Can we be friends now? Damn it. Not one was actually vulnerable there. Nice, squad, nice. But Forma, exactly. Gotta tough it out for the Forma. It only comes around every couple of years.
For your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her. You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
You need to go start that Whispering Pigment. Good idea. You just noticed all the Dargans flying around us? Yeah. Telling you, it's worth it. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds a bit. I mean, I'm no expert at all. It sounds a bit like depression. Have you been diagnosed or talked to anyone? Yeah, I've not something that I normally struggle with, but I've had a couple times where I've been there and it's just like it doesn't feel like it's worth doing anything. Yeah, one thing at a time in the meantime. Yep. Take one thing, focus on it, celebrate the victory when it's done, move on to the next. Hey, hold on. Head radio, it's just been taking out the hemocytes. Pretty repetitive stuff, but we are nabbing that Forma. We're nabbing that Forma. That Zenith has the answer. There you go. There you go. 100%. Overwhelming love incoming. And says no, you cannot be sad. Oh, 5 extra a day? Hey, it's a good clip. It's enough to say I'm gonna stock up, but I'm not gonna burn myself out.
Entire clades to the infestation.
Oh.
Cannot happen here. Cetus must
Yeah.
survive.
Ooh. I'm sorry.
You should take on this task. Success will follow.
See, people out here, they're sending the love because you deserve it.
That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Guys, let's get some love bombs in chat. For fairly local Tenno. Exactly what Zenon said, yes. Again? Lisbeth got migrated again. What? Alright, let's wait for Lisbeth here. What the heck happened? Get those love bombs in chat. Show the hearts. Show the loves. Like, you know, the heart love, not the diaper loves. You feel it? I'm sending it so hard right now. So hard. Zenith.
Has thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that.
Oh, some breathing exercises, Wax Wizard.
The thrax toxin.
That could help. There's Lisbeth.
Want my toxin? Stop them!
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Some different breathing exercises. So that works for things other than just anxiety. Nice. Alright, it said Lisbeth joined the squad, so you probably should be good to grab the toxin. I have been using the Boar Prime.
Use it to prepare the toxin.
Exercise can also help you feel a little bit better. Getting the motivation to do that, though, can be rough. But if you actually try to do a really good run, yeah. You can feel good afterwards. Sore too sometimes, but you know. Oh, I think that's pretty normal. I mean, you've got lots of people saying they're happy to help. Be happy to talk to if you want. It's okay to need help. And it's okay to ask for it. This is definitely okay. It's not a bother. We're all struggling with something. I mean, we've all struggled or are struggling with something at some point in our life.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
You know? Everyone's been there in some way, shape, or form, so it's not a bother. I know Zenith and Katie are in her Discord chat quite often. The voice chat.
The mixer needs more time.
Oh yeah, that's true. Anxiety and depression are often linked. That's why the breathing exercises would work. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, crying's okay. And the bonus is you're not on camera, so like no one's really gonna know. Good to let it out. Yep, full send. Alright, full send. Lock it in. I mean, bad cry lets out the pain too.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery.
All crying is valid.
Drone located. Hack in.
Where did that thing go? Oh, there it is.
Toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Which way does it want to go? Is it not taking the... There it is. Not fully taking it. Okay, weird. It's going backwards? Are you what the F is this pathing? There we go. Well, that was confusing. Who's cutting onions? We can blame my wife on that one. There's a chance she is right now.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody
Oh, I'm loving
prepare for a massive
I'm loving Nova for this. Nova with condemn. Good wisp in the group, yeah. No complaints there. Ah, I got Toxin Eximus, damn it. Thank you, thank you. I said you're probably cutting onions right now, right? Yes, no, maybe? Said it was a possibility. Didn't say it was guaranteed. Come on. Come on, buddy. Take a swing. Take a swing. You spelled that with an X? Sir. Sir. That is an S, not an X. Espresso, not espresso. It is not a Subway.
The immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
In the Harvard Review, emotional tools which flush stress hormones and other toxins out of our body potentially offers the most health benefits. Researchers have established that crying releases oxytocin and endogenous opioids, also known as endorphins. These feel good chemicals help ease both physical and emotional pain. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Got some Italian in me. Yep. Saku greater than Zaku. That is different, Ed Radio. Brain for today is done. Well, I have a good one, FPS nerd. It's nice having you hang out. Happy almost Saturday to you. One thing at a time. Jay, just tackle one thing at a time. Before you know it, a bunch of things that you thought you wouldn't be able to get done are already done. Before you even know it. Just one thing at a time and move from there. Oh, you're still hanging out? Alright, FPS. You're just stopping the grind. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, have a good evening at work. Hold on. Yeah, depending on the situation, there could be resources around to help you. But it depends a bit on your state as well, like Zenith said. Oh, hey, thanks, cat. All right, we got our last bit. There we go. Should consider growing it out. I mean, have you seen? We got the mullet. Business in the front, party in the back. I've been trying to get a job for 10 months. 10 months. So I feel you on that one. We are literally matching. Yeah, I would love to get something remote again. I have been trying so hard. The weirdest thing is, I cannot even get an interview doing exactly what I was doing in my last job before Twitch. Like, I don't understand it. Cannot even get an interview. It's like it almost feels like they just want to underpay whoever they hire. And they're like, oh crap, he's been doing it for 5 years and he's been in insurance for 9. We can't underpay him. He's gonna know his value. Yeah, there are websites that'll pay you to do reviews. Like Zenith said, there are some that'll pay you to be like a private shopper, like just kind of go in, buy something. They end up reimbursing it for you, giving you money for your time. And also, like, you just write about your experience. Was it good? Was it bad? Were the people, you know, friendly? That kind of thing. Hey, Red Panda. Yeah, donating plasma, if that's something that your body can handle. That could pay well. You can do that once or twice a week, I think. I forget how frequently you can do that. Or is it every couple weeks? It's been a while. I did that a few times. It was just good extra money. 2 times a week. Ah.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened.
Well, my wife found an article a while ago, maybe a week ago, Jade, that was saying if a company is posting for something, especially a permanent position in November, they would really need it and need it pretty quick because the fiscal year ends at the end of December. And that means they are setting budget aside to make sure they can hire that position. So it's important and it's going to be there for a bit. So if you can, it is good to apply aggressively in November. Grumpy's there. We'll let Grumpy get it. I mean, I know it's been tough. Like I said, I've been applying for 10 months to no avail. I'm still trying to keep at it. But it is depressing as fuck. Like, it is really screwing with my self-worth. That I can't even get a goddamn interview doing what I used to do. I mean, I've been feeling kind of rough too. Honestly, that's why I've got the randomize and the choose my work ring turned off. Like, I'm just... my capacity to smile while people are screwing with me is just not there. It's just not there. Alright, we'll see you later, cat. We'll catch you later. Oh yeah, I could definitely, and it's probably some of that too, Mickey. Like, it's been a lot colder and windier and drearier here, and we're not not going out as much as we used to and doing things. Because it's cold and windy and dreary. And if you go out, what? You're gonna go to a restaurant or a store, basically. You know? Thanks for the lurk, Zenith. You like that? That is exactly why I would be fine never seeing snow again the rest of my life. And do not enjoy it. Oh yeah, I don't think I could do a night shift. Third shift at this point would just screw my entire sleep schedule as long as I worked that job. I don't think I could do it. SoCal. Oh. I don't know how it works, but I wonder if you apply for the, I wonder if you qualify for the state Medicaid, the Medi-Cal stuff. Sell our Forma and go on vacation. That's right. Saving my Forma for retirement, chat. That's why I want 200. That's why I want 200. Saving for retirement. Heard Medi-Cal is a bitch. My wife would have a little knowledge about that. Not extensive, but a little. Do you happen to know how hard it is to get Medi-Cal? Your formative years, nice. And even if it's a pain in the ass, or if it just takes some time, like, if you need it, you need it. It's worth at least applying if it's something you qualify for. If it can help you. It's the easiest, easiest, but some hoops to jump through. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's insurance, but it's state level insurance, Dr. Evil. It's like the state version of Medicaid, kinda. Oh, I gotta grab that. Hold on. It's a lot harder to get without applying. Kind of sounds like the Wayne Gretzky quote, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Is Grumpy stealing a nugget of wisdom from the Great One? Boiled peanuts. Nice.
But we should try again.
Okay, weird. There are Dargans at night with this? Really? Interesting. It must be because of the bounty. That is the only... I think normally they're not there except for specific bounties. It must be the bounty. Interesting. Yes, trust my wife. She actually works with this on a regular basis. So if she's saying it's worth it, yes, there's some hoops, but it's not too bad. Definitely do it. Call 211, Jade. Yeah, see, she's a social worker. She works with people who have Medi-Cal actually on a daily basis. Dargans, those are the Grenier... That thing. See that? Flying around like a fly? Those. They're used in ribbon challenges, and they are also they can drop the Wisp Gray pigment if your dojo is researching that. Yep. The things that just fly around and shoot at you randomly, yeah.
The Royal's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Yeah, just leave it on Gray till Plague Star is over, exactly. Someone's been grabbing lures, I love it. Like, oh, we've got time. Why not?
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Just took out 2 heads at once. Nice. Let's go, squad. Just maybe casually grab an Eidolon while we're at it.
The product of the Royal attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
That's right. Get wrecked, buddy. Armor? What armor? Where we're going, you don't need no stinking armor. Arwen with the raid! Welcome! How was the stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What did you get up to today? As soon as Arwen talks, we'll have a shout out. There we go. Should be a shout. There's that shout out. We like those follows. Arwen's an awesome variety streamer. Having a lot of fun in her chat. Like to lurk there. Very entertaining. Does a variety of things. Warframe. And a few others, of course. So what'd you get up to today? You've been hitting the Plague Star? How was the stream? Absolutely, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. By the way, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. So we play a bit of Warframe here. We get to do a bunch of cool giveaways, courtesy digital extremes, all that. Oh, that disappeared. All that good stuff. And we do a lot of playing with the community here. We've got a full community squad running the current event Plague Star to farm a crap ton of Forma. So welcome in, and yes, you may notice my lovely locks. This is the last of our Quest to Conquer Cancer donation incentives. The community was awesome. We raised $1,000 in this channel, and so we did 24-hour stream. We've had a couple full streams in this. I had to play as one of my least favorite frames for an entire stream. I also had a full stream in a suit and tie. So yes. You got Eidolons, Plague Star, you got your blueprint for Grendel. Nice. Very nice. Ed Radio with the 5 gifties. Thank you for that support. Fargo, Chaos Actual, a wild pink has appeared. Big Gangsta 2323 and Metaphysical Gamer. You are stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Blame Head Radio. Thank you for that support. I think I owe you, hold on. That one's off. I think I actually owe you, is it 2 beans now? I think it's 2 beans now. I think that actually did work out, so I owe you 2 beans. Well now. You just want me to suffer today. Let's see. All right, we'll do a bean. We'll head back out. Hey, we've got 2 here. Huh, dog here. Starting with the hydrate.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed.
I think we got up to 7. I think there was another one after the 6. Because we already did 2 beans. I think we got at least 1 more, so this should put us up to... Yeah. Because the one below me is not... It lost a couple subs somehow. You're not even gonna let me have the beans, huh? Deity is hugging the bot. Alright. Let's see what this one is. This one looks like it's going to be Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. That should be... It's a rare option. Tutti Frutti, we're good. Yeah. Alright, you want to see the pup? We can see the pup. Let me grab the pup. Lola! Lola! Come on! Yeah, it's still me. He's like, I know when I've been summoned. I know when I'm wanted. Sorry, I smacked the mic there. Ooh. Here's Lola. Here's the Lola. We have a good girl. She gets it. Oh, we aren't gonna eat Yoshi's socks. No. They want you to be booped. Lola, hey, over here. Camera. Boop. Yes, it is Pupper. It is Pupper. Happy Pupper. She's a good girl. She is a smart cookie too. She is starting to learn how to play dead. She doesn't quite have the command down, but she's doing the action. Like she's stopping. She used to just try to roll over. Now she's actually laying on her side. She's getting it. She is a smart little thing. Little paws. You're just dangling here, little dangly paw. Dangle paw. Lola got a cookie. I really hope it wasn't chocolate chip. That's not good for her. That's not good for her. She has. Yes, she knows when she hears that. Can do a video once she's perfected it. Yeah. Yes, we can. All right, good girl. You got your screen time. You got your screen time. Arr. Did indeed. Triple chocolate. Oof. Yes, snickerdoodle. There we go. Much better for her. The Wonder Woman costume. Now I have permission to eat the other bean. You're so kind. Look at that. It just removed 2 more subs. What the hell? What is Streamlabs? You are awful at your job. Absolutely awful. All right. This one is Juicy Pear or Booger. Quite the options. Pear. Somehow I think the good ones just, most of them got moved to the bottom. This is getting low. We might need to get more. Ooh. It's getting low. We survived. We survived, chat. Alright, let me see. What are we up to in terms of Forma? 79. We almost hit 80. Not bad. Actually, if I hadn't put that one in Nova, we would have been at 80. We've crossed the threshold for 80. Nice. Yeah, so we are getting low on beans. That's a good thing. Yes, that means people have been awesome in supporting the stream. Even if sometimes it's spiteful support. You know what? Support is support, right? Really worries me that Zenith wants me to do another 24-hour stream so soon and is asking for a price. That really worries me. Yeah, good stream. Plague is starting to get a little repetitive, but good stream. Good stream. Apparently they were not well mixed, fair. Only have the same flavors. Yeah, I don't know if we want to try the spicy ones because I feel like a couple of those might really do me in, and water would not help with them. I don't know, we got to figure something out. Dr. Evil says QTCC cost me $8.10 total, so don't count on me this time. All right, all right. So Zenith and Katie would have to lead the charge, is what you're saying. True, milk chocolate. I mean, dairy in general helps. Yeah, the Prime Sure-Footed is very nice. Like, I knew it was needed. Kind of wanted it for other builds anyway, so that just works out. Throw another Forma on her and she'll be good to go. I'll have my Slova, I'll have my Gova, I'll have a Plague Star build. Alright. Have a good one, Murdy. Oh, I didn't realize you were in the same time zone. Let's see, who are we raiding out to? It is about that time. Oh yeah, Deity, you may need to rank up. Who are we? Should be there. I mean, it's definitely there for me. Did you do operational supply? You may have clicked on the wrong thing. If you did browse wares, that's not right. You need operational supply. Operational supply and then view offerings. Condemn has been reliable, yeah. Yeah, if you are not the host, it's probably harder to time it. It definitely, I can see that being something that you want to use as the host. Thanks for the lyric, Dr. Evil. A wonderfully bad American. Oh, Murdy. Alright, who are we raiding out to? Let's see. Ken is probably ending soon.
You know, I think the Unum you came along when you
Who?
I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. That do.
Let me see. Is widescreen John on? No. Nope, I do not see a John, but I do. Oh, I see someone I have not gotten to raid in forever. Ha! Here we go. I found it. I was gonna bring us to a new person, but they've already got good viewership. So instead, we are going to go see. Oh, there's a drop. All right, I'll let you all figure out if you want to double up. I wanna raid someone who I haven't been able to raid in a while. If you want to double up, grab your drop, and support this person, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. So here's the sub and non-sub raid commands. Thank you all as usual for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating, gift subbing. Lots of generosity, lots of support today. I will be back again on Monday. Noon to 5 Eastern. Drop a follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. And have a wonderful weekend. I hope to see you all there. We are going to be raiding Demon Doctor 7. He is a lot of fun. I think he's been busy. I haven't really seen him stream. He usually does some, I mean, he's often done some overnight streams, but I haven't really seen him online lately. So it's nice to see him back. We're going to go drop some support. So drop a message in there. Let him know where he came from. I will see you all another day.